and welcome back to Prov 356. We're back streaming the 5 tame challenge. We're gonna see what we can do. Now I did manage to get the mutate madness potion work. You no longer craft it in the mortar and pestle. It says mutate madness, and you can make some of this stuff in here, but the rest of it's made in the cooking pot. I don't know why I didn't check the cooking pot, but I did now. So here's our final kitty. It has all the mutations. Well, not all the mutations. It has mutations in health, max mutations in health, max mutation in stamina, and max mutation in melee. And we also have our bird, which also has max mutation in health, stamina, and melee. So any points we're going to get, we're going to be distributing them between weight and health, stamina, and melee. But we need to start getting some artifacts. So that way we can Bird, why are you so slow? Do you not have a speed costume? You do, but man, you're awfully slow. Can I just make the wingsuit? That's much faster than you are. I mean, I could put the faster speed costume. How did you get up there? I released you over there to wander. How did you get up there? Can we make the wingsuit? Let's see, this is not the normal wingsuit. It's gonna be the, we should have everything for that. Remove cosmetics. And now put that cosmetic on there. And you come with me. What all did you have in your pocket? You had a lot of stuff in your pocket. I'm just gonna drop all that in the drop bin. You can get more meat whenever I pull you out. In fact, I will jump off the balcony up here. If you didn't notice, I kind of made this balcony to jump off of. Like so. Actually, you're not much faster than the RJ, are you? But I can pick up speed by doing this. The RG, I can put a speed costume on it if I need to. But we're actually going to go ahead and get some artifacts. Now, I don't remember where they all are. So I may even have to look it up. But I do know where some of them are. I know there's 2 artifacts on that island right there. The fire island, where we got the pyromane from. Now I don't remember exactly where the cave is. One of them is actually in the center with the volcano, and then one of them is along the edge. So we'll actually take the fire cat. Oh, hello. Are you coming to say hello to me? Excellent. You are. Okay, so we're gonna do these caves. We're gonna try to get some artifacts today. Loot. Give all to me. Arrows can go back up. So we're just gonna go along the coast until we find... Oh, hello, Alpha. My pyromane needs levels. Do you mind? I don't have... No, I don't have my chibi... Oh, well. I was about to say I don't have my chibi... I don't have my chibi equipped. But... It was too late. We had already applied fire damage to that guy. They don't die just because you give them the burn. But we had hit it several times, and this guy's been fully mutated. So, oh, another Rex. Hey, you mind if you bite your ankles? More like your knees, right? Now he came out a greenish color. Oh no, lava, whatever am I gonna do? He came out this greenish bluish color. So I'm not gonna change it up. This is the color he is. And like I said, I don't remember exactly where the artifact caves are. I should probably look it up, but I'm not going to. Not right now, anyways. Maybe after we stream for a few moments, you know, an hour or two. Maybe I'll look it up. An hour or two. You see, my wife is not home. She took my son to a youth conference for the church stuff. So it's just me here. And I don't have to work tomorrow. Let me off the tree. I don't have to work tomorrow. So we should be fine to stream as long as we need to stream. Oh. There's a Spino. Spino's got a buff. So we really don't want to fight that Spino unless we got our flame on. Come on, fire up, kitty. Hey, you want to dance? And there's a Rex. Hey, let's go, bud. Goodbye, bud. Now, where was that cave at? What is this I'm hearing? Oh, oh no, Carno. You were stuck in the wall. Another Rex. You see, by the time you yell, and all that mess, my fire cat's already killing me. Oh, you got the alpha buff. You were level 145. You're dancing, huh? In a circle. You didn't know? You were doing a bleed attack on me. But I applied that super burn. Gotcha. You see, this has never made sense to me. Why would a living creature attack a burning creature? I mean, I don't see them going around attacking fire. Oh, there's another pyro main. Let me get out of those bushes. I can't see what I'm doing. Oh man, that was a 150. There's another pyromane over there to my left. Huh? Okay, well. I'm just jumping up on his head. I should probably look up the location of these caves. But I thought I knew where one was. Obviously I don't. It's the T-Rex. Come on. Go. What are you getting stuck on? All those little tree stumps? Hello, Rex. Have you seen a cave entrance? Is this it? Is this the way? Yeah, I'm gonna have to look those up real quick. 'Cause I do not remember. My memory is not that good. Well, to be honest, I never did love the center map. It was unevolved. It ran so horribly, so I never played it. I tried several times, but it just ran so horribly. I could never get into it. So, I guess I need to Alt-Tab out. And then, actually there's three. There's three, artifacts on this island. There's, two in the center cave. And then one on the outskirts. So be back soon. Okay, so center artifact cave entrance location. Okay, so that one's about at 2050. So let's go there. Let's go to the one at 2050. Which means I need my spyglass. And I need the map up. So we actually got to go directly across the island. So move, trees. Move. Rex, if you don't attack, you can live. If you attack, I'm gonna have to get my fire cat to kill you. Now, I don't want to do that, but I will. Can you make it up? Can you make it up? Come on. I should just put this cat on my shoulder, get my Argent out and fly. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, you're back a shoulder pet. Where's my Argent? Come on, bird. Let's go, girl. Up and over the mountain. 20 by 50, I think it was, right? Yeah. It's like right there where that lake is, I think. Let's see, it's not directly at the lake. It's like, it's along this cliff wall. If I remember correctly. Oh, there's a drop right there. You got anything good for me? Loot. Put all that in there. Is it down here? Yeah. No? No? I was mistaken. Okay, maybe I didn't get the exact coordinates. It's referred to as the Pearl Cave. Where are we at? We actually got to go back this direction. Bird. Sorry. Here it is. Let's pick you up. And now, you, right on you. Put all this in your pocket, besides that bird. You hold on to all that. You hold on to all this. None of that meat. Oh, you got 69 levels. Okay. And I don't have a healing potion. So... Control C. Alright. You wanna go, spiders? Need my arrows back. Where's that spider at? We don't need silica pearls right now. Plus we have some underneath our house. Should we need them. That spider fell down. It'll still be coming for me. Should probably destroy those. Come on, snake. So nice of you to slither straight at me. Lets me see your head. Down into the depths. Oh, snake. Another snake. It went out of my view. Gotcha. Alright, cat, you're gonna get extinguished here. a snake or an orthoplural? You're an ortho. I think we gotta go up. I heard you. You're in the wall. You're a wall snake. You were a wall snake. Now you're a dead snake. Oh, you was a dead Artha. I hear you in the wall. I don't know what you are, but I hear you. Arthas normally spawn in two, so you're probably an Artha. What are these plants? Oh. I thought it was the polymer plants, but it's not. That's alright. Hello, dung beetle. What's in here with you? You don't know? I don't know either. I think the artifact is right over there. Go ahead and eat it. There you go. What was that about? Did you have heartburn or something? A fire cat had heartburn. Maybe I need to upgrade to a compound bow. What's all that about? Oh, it got me. There's a bunch of them coming. You gotta go. Oh, that one got me too. The jumping technique doesn't work with the spider spit. It works with the, you don't want to eat them? No? Okay. It works with the, Dillo spit, but it doesn't work with the spider spit. Okay. The artifact's right here. Surrounded by silica pearls. Excuse me, beetle. Just getting these pearls. Now get out of your hair. Wait, you don't have any hair. Now get out of your shell. How about that? Now we'll just go right back the direction we came. I know that I could go around to the other side. In fact, I could just do this. And up. And down. You're determined to eat that guy, aren't you? Should I get some silica pearls while we're here? Well, we may need them eventually. You gonna snap at it? No? Okay. Silica pearls are down in the water down there. It'd be cool if there was a rubble golem in here. We gotta head over to the ice area and try to get some of those those slip and slide Karakudu. These look like the bodies of two spiders. Where's that spider at? I heard it. There it is. Come on then. Oh, you're down here, are you? Yeah, you shouldn't have let me get close. Gotcha. Into the drink. I don't see any silica pearls. That they were all down here. I obviously was mistaken. Maybe they're on this central pillar. I don't remember them being on the central pillar, but like I said, this wasn't my favorite of maps. Actually, I think I like the island better than I like this map. You know what? There's some right there. Yeah, we are surrounding this central pillar. So I didn't have to go all the way down there. I could have just turned here. Oh well. It's done. I'm not gonna complain. You are hungry or something, eh? In fact, let's put all this stuff in your pocket. Inventory. That can go in my pocket. Transfer all this. You can level up. You're gonna be my boss fighter, so you need to be at least, you know. There we go. Get that to 2,000. Your oxygen needs to be the same as mine, so that way if you're on my shoulders... Oh, mine is low. Well then, your oxygen is already higher than mine. The rest can go into melee. You have food to heal yourself. Alright. Well. Bird. Where's my bird at? It's in my pocket. It's in my pocket. Tames. Bird. How far are we from the next goal? Let's see. Harvest 1,000 rare mushrooms. 3 green cave loot crates. Tame any of the 3 following. So it's going to have to be one of these. But we'll do it later. Whoa, what was that? You started to fly and then you landed. Yeah, we can do that later. While we're on this island, we'll go ahead and do another. We'll go ahead and do another. The other cave. Get the other 2 explorers. Not explorers notes. The other 2. Work, brain. Actually, I can hold down R and tell you to... Yeah. Yeah, that works. While you're flapping out, Alt-Tab and see where that other cave entrance is. I mean, that should be easy to find. It's like the volcano area. So I think... Okay. I think we just jump down into the cave, right? Is this it? Yeah, right here. Is it this one? No. This is not it, but we'll know when we see it. I remember that. Like it's clearly a way down, not a way back up. That's not it. Is this it? No, this is the actual volcano. So, where am I at on the map? Tell me about it. Is it this one? I'm in the right spot, aren't I? No, I'm not. I need to be going this way. It's like in here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Where the lava's dripping from the roof. Don't touch the lava. And right here's where we jump down. You come with me. Alright, Firecat. I know there's a way down, but we're not going to take that way down. We're just going to jump. We're just going to jump. Let's see, there's the path down. Or a path down. Let's see if we can land in that water. We have our parachute if we need it. Now, where do we go? We gotta go down there, don't we? Alright. Let's fly around. And down. Woo, you almost got me. Get him. Burn him. Oh, you want to go, Snake? I'll just stay away from that face of yours. Oh, there's another one. And another. Woo. Maybe I should get off the ground because I can't see through all this clutter. Normally I lower the scale of the grass so that way I can see better. But I haven't done that yet. Do I want to? Should I be going back up? I don't know. I always get lost in this cave. The spiders are they're trying to entangle my feet. Now we have Artha's spitting at me, trying to break my clothes. Yeah. Let me know how that works out for you. Okay. One of the artifacts is like in this area, I believe, and it's like behind a tree or something. There's a cave drop. Anything good? Some blueprints. We'll put it in the Firecat's pocket. Let's put that in loot so I can just go bloop. Transfer all. You got any beef jerky for me? You do, excellent. Put that in there. Okay. Down, down we get. This is a good thing about having a fire cat. I don't have to worry about falling into that lava. Although if I remember correctly, it's very difficult to get out of there. I think you have to go to a certain spot where you can get the cat to... Invisible spiders, invisible. Well, I don't see that spider. I don't know where it's at. And here's one of the artifacts. I know those spiders are still coming for me. Oh, look at them all. You know how that goes for you guys. I'm getting back out of here now. I came, I got the artifact, and now I'm leaving. Yep, that's how it is. You can't stop me. Gotta jump across here. Now back up here. Come on, get up there. Go. Go, cat, go. My goodness. Whose stairs were these for? They was very uneven. Whoever cut these stairs into the stone, you didn't do such a good job. I know it's supposed to be weathered and the heat's supposed to have weakened it and stuff. Okay. Here's where I think I've got to go back to those arches and turn right. I think. We gotta go this way, I believe. We don't want to fall down there. It'll cause us to have to go all the way around. No, I don't think we're supposed to be in here. But we can go check and see. No. No, I don't think we're supposed to be in here. Hello, spider. Scorpions. Spiders. Okay. Get up. And go back this direction and see if this is the direction we're supposed to go. Some creature had fallen in the lava. That's what that sound was. They were burning. I hear you. Okay. Is this where the fork was? Over there? I don't remember. Who knows? I may not even be able to get it today. I may have to go back and... Oh, it's down there. It's down there. I recognize that place now. Okay. See, that's the distraction. It's not there. You gotta go up or something? Why you're attacking a being that's on fire, I have no idea. Maybe you're not too smart. Maybe you got the brain worms. I know spiders aren't too smart. But snakes are supposed to be a little bit more wily. Alright. You got your wish. You wanted to fight me. You webbed me to slow me down in the fight, so... Get your wish. You guys all done now? You happy? Don't web me. If you web me, I'm gonna have to kill you. No, I don't want to kill you. I'd rather just run right past you. Oh, you bloody spiders and snakes. Ooh, you almost got me, Arthur. I think you got the side of my fire cat. Over here is where the artifact is. It's like behind a tree or something like that. Is it over here? You almost got me, Arthur. I don't remember where this artifact is. You are healing. You're just doing it very slowly. You go a little bit faster if I force feed you, but I don't want to be sitting here force feeding you. I should have made up some healing brews. Maybe it's hard over there. I know it's in this area. It's in an area that doesn't look like it would be at. It's like behind a tree, I remember that. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's deal with all the locals. Then we will get that artifact. Safe to get off. I think the only thing alive is that dung beetle behind me. Give me that. Where did I put the other one? Did I put it in gear? No, I put it in. Did I put it in tames? No. Did I put it in stuff? Did I put it in loot? Yeah, it's in loot. So you need to be in loot. Let's put your. Let's see, one of these. Drink my water. You need to be in loot. If only I made a teleporter. And we could just teleport home. I'll have to try to do that when we get home. Okay, now we go back to that central cavern and then we grapple our way up. And then move on to the next artifacts. Okay. Jump, cat, jump. I actually got to go up here. There is some cave drops that spawn over there, but I'm not too interested in going and getting them right now. Spider, don't do it. You can live. I'm just passing through. You want to fight? Then we'll fight. Oh, I gotta be over there. Ooh, you almost got me. Almost. Go up here. And then we gotta get back to that central cave that we dropped down from initially. Oh, I don't have to grapple my way up. I got a bird and I got a cave fan turned on, so I can just fly up. I just gotta clear out a space, a time period long enough for me to hop on my bird. Oh, you tried. Snake, I'm not worried about you. Worried about that other Artha. Oh, it went that direction. That's fine. So you can get on my shoulder. Then I need my bird. Oh, here we go. Never mind. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, that was close. I thought you left me. Oh no, you wanted to go. Let's go. Whew, that guy almost got me. Alright. Now we get up and out. This is not the exit. Is it over here? No, it's the room. It's the room that has the lava floor. I mean, they all got lava on the floor, but... it's like a main chamber. This is not it. This is the way we just came from. But we can check if there's an artifact. Oh, I mean, not an artifact. We can see if there's any cave drops down here. There's some silica pearls. I don't see any cave drops. Alright, I don't see any cave drops. So let's see if we can find our way out. There's the lava floor above our heads. Now we just gotta find a way to get above it. So we'll follow this up. See if this is it. I really don't remember, people. Is it these trees that I go up? No. You want to sit down? Let's look where at the map. Oh, I gotta go this direction. Alright. So if we've gotta go this direction. Is this the chamber? Isn't this the chamber we were just in? I think so. Ah, this is it. Up and out. Don't touch the fallen lava, just in case it can dismount me. Hello, yellow drop. Anything good in you? What was you fighting? A scorpion, huh? Okay. Great scorpion killer. Where is the other caves? We could go to the cave by our house. There's a bunch, there's like 3 drops in there. I don't remember how to get through all that. We'll have to stop by the house and get the, or do we have the circle with us? We have the circle with us, but we need scuba gear because I can't hold my breath that long. So let's go make some scuba gear. While we're flying there, I can alt tab out real quick and see where the next artifact is. Center artifacts. Oh, we can go to the floating island one. Yeah. I don't know what's happening in the game, people. I had just told it to auto fly and then I was alt tabbed out. And I was there's 3 in the ice area. I remember that now. Where's my base at? Okay, apparently my base is not showing up. Why did it stop displaying there? So I need scuba for the water caves. There's 3 in the ice area. There's like 3 underneath my base in those cave systems. There's one in the up by the redwoods, deep down under the ocean. Hello, guys. Oh yeah, I need to get you guys as tame. I need to get you guys as mates. There's a seahorse saddle. We'll grind that up because those aren't even supposed to be on this map. I took that mod. I unactivated that mod, and yet it's still there. While we're here, let's get your inventory and put it in this drop bin. So not in the loot bin, but what about stuff? Yeah. And then that can go back out. That can go back out. And then you can hang on to some meat. And you can hang on to some... Is there no cooked prime meat? Okay. Well, you can hang on to that prime meat too. And the rest of this can go into here. And now, go make us some scuba. And then we'll go to the floating island. And then we'll try to go get some of the ice cave stuff. I don't remember where they all are though. Let's see, scuba. Let's pull for 20 if we can. Pull for one of those. Okay, so you give me that, you give me that, and then what we'll do is we will get the transfer gun, grab everything from in there, put it in the upgrade station, put you back over there, attempt upgrade, attempt, keep going. This isn't increasing the armor of it. That never gets increased, but it does increase the durability, how long it will last. And that's kind of important, you know. Kinda. Okay, so take everything from in there, put it in there, turn this into a blueprint. Now grab everything in there, put it in there, craft up 2 of these. I always craft up 2 scuba, just to be safe. You never know, something might happen. That in gear, so I can equip it all with right click, equip all right there. Okay. Oh, bird's downstairs. The bird is downstairs. Hey, bird. While we're out, we need to tame these guys as mate. We also have that mission to do, so let's look into that real quick. See, it's gonna have to be. It's gonna have to be Lyman. Is there Lymantria on this map? I know there's Capasuchus, so let's go for the Capasuchus. We never got the black pearls. Did we? Oh, we need to fill that up. Let's go fill that up. I need to put a water spigot down here, so I don't have to go all the way upstairs to fill up water. Fill up my water, please. Thank you. And I need some food, please. I never got me some kibble going. Back in gear. Alright. Down the stairs. Do we have... We'll have to use berries and such. Capasuchuses. They're in the center. That's where we gotta go anyways to get that artifact at the floating island. So, floating island. Capasuchuses are in the... Is there Capasuchuses in here? Or is it all Sarcos? No, we've seen some. In fact, when we played through the map, I tamed one. I got killed by one several times, and then I tamed one by punching it out. It was like on episode 1 when we played through this map. This is a beaver place. Look at all those beavers and frogs. And they're swimming backwards. Talented boogers, aren't they? They can swim backwards. It's a couple of baryonyxes. Hello, Dinosuchus. No, don't eat the frog. Run, frog, run. Okay, we'll rest before we head in. Give us a chance to look around for a Capasuchus. Oh, there's something over there, moving them trees. It's a Sarco. The Sarco's going for that dillo, I think. No, he just glared at it and he's turning back. There's something big over there. Oh, a Dinosuchus fighting Dimorphs. How come every time I see not every time. How come so often I see the Dinosuchus fighting Dimorphs? Okay, you got your stamina? Okay, we gotta fly down and up. This is one of the easiest artifacts to get if you have a flyer. If you don't have a flyer, you gotta get your way over to this island somehow. And then you got to head down, down, down into the depths of this abomination, this floating island. Well, I can hear the cave now. Now we just make our way up, and then it'll be on like a little center area on the center map, sticking out from the walls. Oh, is this it? I was mistaken. Or is there two on this floating island? Is there two on the floating island? I don't remember. We'll go up and check. Because I thought it was like at the top. And then it was like, we gotta be careful, there's bats in here, they can give us the rabies. I don't want no rabies. Well, I guess that was it. Okay. Now we head back down. I thought I was like on something like this right here. But you know what? That's fine. Down, down, down. And out from underneath this island, and then we're gonna circle the swamp area looking for a Capasuchus. We got tamed 3 of them, and then we gotta immediately release them because 5 tame challenge and all. So we gotta kill something for prime meat. I mean, we don't have to use prime meat. They just tame up faster with prime meat. It doesn't matter what we tame them with because we're not keeping them. Okay, so now we be on the lookout for some Capasuchuses. What are you yelling at? Now we can pick up a Capasuchus with an Argent, so the problem is we gotta see them before they see us, or they might snatch us off. It wouldn't be a problem. We could just stab it in the head with a spear or shoot it with a bow, but it could be a problem. Hello, big teeth. There's some baryonyx. Is that a sarco? Oh, it ate that snake. We do need a Parasauritherium and a trike and another Doedicurus. Hello, Parasauritherium. No, that's not our goal right now. Our goal is to get some more skill points real quick. Thought we would see at least one Capasuchus by now. It's dangerous to be flying into the swamp. Capasuchus sees us before we see it. I mean, I'm not saying they can always just snatch you off a bird, but it has happened to me before, and I've seen it happen. So I'm not saying it can't happen, it's just not likely. Capasuchuses, where are you at? They don't aggro onto the frogs. You're a baryonyx. I can't pick up a baryonyx. You're a sarco. Barry, I appreciate your dedication, but I don't think you're going to be able to get me. This guy has max mutations and stamina, so he can stay aloft for some time. He may have to. If we could find one with a baby, that would be the best possible outcome, because then we could tame its baby. Because when it says tame three Capasucuses, it doesn't necessarily mean that they all have to be adults. There's a Deinosuchus stuck in the wall, and the beavers are teaming up on it. How about that? You almost had a meat spaghetti noodle. Almost. Baryonyx. There's your meat spaghetti noodle. Circle back around. Heat it up. Get another one. Oh, you almost got it. Why didn't you grab that one? Meat spaghetti noodle. Who's making that sound? Is that you, cat? Trying to take a bite at those things? If I had black pearls, I could use the gene scanner. We could have made the gene scanner to track one of these Capasucuses. While we're over here, we could see if there's any of those wait, is that at this drop, or is it at the I think it's the green drop, correct? Yeah. The green drop has the ice. Let's see if there's any of those special penguins over here. I don't know what they look like exactly. You're just a regular one. I assume they'll look different. I'm assuming they'll have like a hat or something, right? Let's go check the ice flows. I mean, they could be anywhere in that water. Is there equises on this map? It's part of the summer bash event. There's special penguins called slip and slide caracu. And if you kill them, you get popsicles, and then you use the popsicles to make things. But I never did a dino wipe on this map, so we may end up having to kill a bunch of them just to get some to spawn in. Alright, you know what that means. Yeah, I know. You want to go? You coming at me, bro? Some people would say, oh, it's so sad. You're killing all the penguins. They'll respawn. It's alright. It's not real life. But then somebody might say, digital lives matter, man. Digital lives matter. I'm sure they do. You tell yourself that. Okay, so it's getting a little ridiculous trying to search for that Capasuchus, but there's a Uranus. Hello, Karen. You're a male, Karen. Are we heading the correct direction? No, we gotta head back this way. Towards the swampus. There's Karen, yelling at people already. Demanding to speak to the manager. That's what I call the Uranuses. Call them Karen. They like to yell. They don't accomplish much with their yells, but they like to. Makes them feel powerful. Oh. Is there any tape jars or thorny dragons on this map? I don't remember. That's why I'm going for the Capasuchuses. I know there's tape jars, but they're not so easy to. If we could spot one, then yeah, we could bowl it. But I don't even know if they spawn on this map. I think I remember seeing one there somewhere, but I don't remember if it was evolved or if it was ascended, so it's best not to trust my memory some days. Some days that's not a wise ideal. Today's one of those days where it's not wise to trust my own memory. Be really nice if a Capasuchus would come out of the swamp. Say hello to me. So that way, that's a baryonyx. Sawtail. Thought maybe we'd found one. How did the Dillo pick a fight with a Deinosuchus? I mean, it could be a little bit bigger than one of its teeth, but not by much. Okay, as long as we keep... Hello, snake. Have you seen a Capasuchus? As long as we keep the flow of the water to our right, we should be okay. As far as, you know, not flying off the edge of the great drop. Oh, Kappa Kappa. There's a pink and yellow beaver. More beavers. Well, if we're seeing beavers and there's no Capasuchuses in this area. There's a beaver and a Deinosuchus. We'll look for a little bit and then... There's a Dillo. Hello, Parasauritherium family. I do need to tame you guys so I can get some breeding for my Parasauritherium, but not right now. Right now, I want to try to get this challenge done so I get 3 more skill points. Did I just hear one? Or was it a baryonyx? What's biting you? Ooh, pull up. I'm pretty sure that's a Capasuchus. I can't bola these things, so... Yep, that's a Capasuchus. So let's land. Tell him to be peaceful. You're just gonna have to take it, buddy. Let me get out the super trinks. Okay, it's asleep. Don't attack it. No, I said don't. Oh, it's a Dillo. Dillo, you gonna feed that Capasuchus. And now it's bugs. Alright. Get away, snake. Can I have some of that meat? Hello, Capasuchus. Here you go. Yep. You cannot exist anymore. Dino. Yep. My Capasuchus got killed. Alright. Consume the body. We got one of them. What you fighting, big guy? Oh, you're fighting dimorphs. Yeah. I'll leave you to it. Now the hunt continues. We was keeping the flow going to our right. I think I just saw one over here. Nope, you're a Sarco swimming backwards. You not only have the brain worms, you have super brain worms. That's a baryonyx. That's a Diplocaulus. Dimetrodon. Well, I don't see Capasuchus. There they are, fighting the beavers still. Seems like when you want to find things, you can't find them. But if you don't want to find them, they're everywhere. Ah, here's one. Follow me. No, you went the wrong direction. I said follow me. Well, I thought this was land. It's not. We'll sit down. Where'd that Capasuchus? Why couldn't I pick that Capasuchus up? Oh yeah, because stupid PvP people. They would have their Capasuchus, their tribe member, pick them up with their mouth. And then they would fly into the ground like this. And then release it. And it would cause them to glitch under the mesh. And so then they went and nerfed it because stupid PvP people. I would say every time that there's been a major nerf, Parasaurtherium. We're not fusing together, so get out of here. Every time there's been a major nerf of any creatures, it's been because of the PvP crowd, without fail. You're just gonna have to tank it, bud. You killed it, didn't you? Is it dead? I think it got killed. Are you dead? Yes, you're dead. You really want to come at me? Alright. Maybe we can get one to come jump at us. Oh, where are you, Capizookas? Alright, let's go back out here. Let's go along this cliff face. So anyways, they nerfed the Capizookases, that you can't pick them up with flyers because the silly PvP crowd, and they want to brag about, oh, you really just can't play, that's why you don't like PvP. But the fools that say that kind of junk, they don't even play PvP. What they play is player versus turret wall, player versus offline raiding. You know, they don't fight each other. They fight the turrets. They fight the people when they're offline. They want to raid people's bases when, you know, the people aren't there, when they're out gathering resources and such. Why? Because it's not PvP. It is cowards versus cowards. That's why they always try to find places to hide in rat holes, and, you know, they don't find big open plains, get their armies out against each other, and then go at each other like that. No. No, they don't do that. If you can't tell, I don't like PvP players. I tried PvP once, and then I didn't like it because nobody wanted to actually fight. You'd send out an invitation on the message, does anybody want to fight? And nobody wants to fight. They just want to steal your stuff when you're offline or stuff like that. They don't actually want to player versus player. So they like to brag about PvP is better, but they don't even actually do PvP. They do PV structure, PVS, player versus structure. Yeah, but there's toxic people on PvE also. I mean, I tried to play on a beginner server once, and max level on the server was 40, and so I would go around and it was easy for me to get leveled up, and what I would do is I would just go around and, are you a Capizookas? You're something, I can't tell what you are. You're a wolf. Well, you aren't supposed to be in the swamp, are you? So anyways, it was easy for me to get to max level at 40, and then so I'd go around and I'd find people on the beach, and I would, instead of being the alpha tribe that would attack poor innocent beach bobs that was trying to learn how to play, I'd do the opposite. I'd land and throw out a bunch of metal picks and metal hatchets and crossbows and such like that. I was the opposite of an alpha tribe picking on the noobs. And I enjoyed helping people like that. That's what I found that very satisfying to just help people. It got to where they started calling me the old man on the server. I was like the old man that always helped people. But I need to game up. There was one guy that came to our server. Now, mind you, this is a beginner starter server. Max level is 40. It's not meant to be difficult. It's not meant to be hard. But this one bloke, this one joker, this clown, he took over Herbivore Island. Like literally took over Herbivore Island. He had massive base there. He had pillars everywhere. And then if anybody went to his island in his words, and tried to tame something, he'd run over there as soon as you knocked it out and put a foundation over the top of it. And so that's what he would do to people, to noobs, to people learning how to play Ark for the first time. It was very aggravating to see somebody so toxic and bitter. And then we tried to report him several times, and his defense every time was that was his island. They just needed to stay away from his island. No, if that's how you're gonna be, because he ruined all the spawn points on the island with all the pillars he had placed about. So it wasn't like he was even able to, you know, use the island for resource harvesting or for you know, taming herbivores there, because he had so ruined the spawns that nothing would spawn in. Pteranodons would, but they don't really spawn on the ground. They spawn up in the air. And so, if you're gonna be like that, I mean, if you consider that your island and you don't want to have any contact with other people, and you don't want to actually play the game, you just want to monopolize one small area of a public map, then why are you playing on a server? Why don't you just play single player? Then you could have the whole map to yourself. You don't have to worry about your island. You got the whole bloody map. And so that's, you know, there's toxic people in both PvE and PvP. However, I would have to say 90 to 95% of all my interactions with people that play PvP, they are angry, bitter people, and they don't want anybody to have fun playing Ark. And they don't enjoy playing Ark. I think they do it as like a penance to themselves or something. And so, but I would say it's a much different percentage of PvE players that they're just playing to have fun, you know. It's what they do when they come home from a hard day of work. What is that? Anyways, it's what they do after a hard day's work to have fun. Is that a drakeling? It is. But we've already got our shoulder mount. And so if you're going to be like that, if that's how you play Ark, if that's how you play all your games, then why are you playing games? Like, go to the shooting range or something, man, because you clearly don't enjoy games. But a large portion of the people that I have seen that plays PvP, they're all angry. Not all of them. I'm not saying all PvP players are bitter, angry, toxic, sad excuses for human beings. But a large majority of them is. And that's sad. What was that made that red streak? It had to have been a drakeling, right? Setting something afire. Now, in defense of the PvP players, there is angry, bitter, toxic, horrible human beings in the PvE crowd also. There just seems to be a lot less per capital. Nope, that was a frog. Baryonyx, you coming? No? You gave up? Realize it's a bit silly to be chasing a bird. Let's not get... Oh, another circle's joining in. I was about to say, let's not get involved. Get off the ground. Is there any good level? I don't. You know, I'm not taming those right now. Look at you slinking away. Oh, you almost bit my bird. Maybe I should just be killing all the... Maybe I should get off the bird and just go around on the Sarco, killing as many other Sarcos as I can find to try to... Yeah, we'll do that. To try to promote a Capasuchus to spawn in. So you come with me. Tames, get the Sarco out. Get our Sarco. Access the Firecat's inventory. Put all this in the Firecat's inventory. Make sure our bird is in our pocket. And go kill some Sarcos. So that way, hopefully, Capasuchus will spawn in this place. And kill Baryonyxes too. But not in the water. I'm not going to fight them in the water. I'm not that stupid. I'm not intelligent. But I'm not stupid either. Bugs? You want to go? That's what I thought. Now we gotta be careful because we can get leeched, and we did see that piranhas no longer run from Sarcos. I don't know when they made that change, but they made that change because 3 or 4 times in our last stream, our Sarco was attacked by piranhas. Is that Baryonyxes? Yeah, that's Baryonyxes. As long as they are standing up right, then they can't spin attack. What's attacking this Dimetrodon? Let me through the trees. I can't see what's going on. Hello, frog. Oh, I know. You're afraid of me, Dimetrodon. Oh, there's a Capasuchus. Come here, you. We gotta take out the snake. Okay. Give me the prime meat, please. I see you coming up, Sarco. It's fine. He won't make it over here. Oh yeah. So kill you off. Secure these bugs. Get on. Bugs. Why are you attacking my Sarco? Leave me be. Oh, there's another capo. That's the last one we need. Hey, come here, you. Bugs, get out of here. Where'd that Capasuchus go? Don't do it, Sarco. Look, you could have lived. Your whole life is about to end because you decided to commit. There's a Dinosuchus. If we don't take it out, it'll come for us. Just don't let it do the gigabyte. Oh. Bite its haunches. Okay. It'd be great if that Capasuchus came back. It went running this direction. There's a berry. Where did you go? We only need one more. Let's get up on this land. See if we can pull one to us. Pig, get out from underneath my feet. Snake, don't you do it. Now the bugs. Let's get far enough ahead and then we can spin around and try to bite the bugs. This drakeling's gonna get us. Let's get in the water. Is it deep enough for us to go under the water? Drakeling, don't you mess with me, please. I don't want to kill you. I hear something attacking over here. We're supposed to be killing all the sarcos and snakes and baryonyxes that we find, so that way we can hopefully cause the Capasuchus to spawn in. So let's stop looking for Capasuchuses and let's just kill anything that moves. And that will hopefully spawn Capo in for us. Or, oh, speak of the devil. Come here, devil. Get up on these rocks. Alright, then follow me over here. I think there's some land over here. Come on, Capasuchus. There's no land over there. Oh, there's two of them chasing after me. Excellent. Capasuchus, if you kill my other Capasuchus, we're gonna have problems, you and I. Okay. Are you dead? Did we kill you? No, we didn't. Excellent. Well, excellent, excellent, excellent. But you know what's going to happen now, don't you? Yep. Actually, we can pick you up. We can get out of the swamp. So pick you up. And then get out our bird. Put you in tames. Get my bird. Get out of this swamp. Up. Off the ground. Now, while we're in the air, I can access your inventory. Access your inventory. Put all this in your pocket so it decreases it by half. We can go here. See what our next step is. Imprint any of the following. Imprint it. Blood and ashes. Well, let's go back down here, and we shouldn't have killed, but we can't imprint them. But we can. Yeah, we can. I should have read that better. We can't imprint them. Blast it. I was hoping this said reset. Can I reset it? No. Well, let's track this one too. I don't even know where we would harvest rare mushrooms. Alright, well, let's eat these guys. And in this one, let's tame it, take it home, hopefully get another one, and then get them and give us a baby, imprint them, access inventory. Oh yeah, it's all in, now it's in the bird inventory. Give me this, please. I should have read that. Alright. You're making me bend my rules. I don't like that. Let's pick that bag up. Okay, we need another one now. So that means I actually need to pick you up. Put the Sarco back out. Can't believe I have to do that. That's making me bend my rules, people. I don't like it. Some would say I'm breaking the rule. Okay. Where did... Oh, there's a Capasuchus right there. Excellent. Yeah, that's right. Good. Keep me out of the water. Let's get over here on this land before that Baryonyx comes over here. That Capasuchus grabbed us all, but he kept me out of the water long enough for me to sink a shrink dart in his head. Excellent. Come on, tame up already. Alright, give me those back. Now we can go home, breed these guys up, and then kill them off. So now pick you up. Now get the bird out. Tame. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Up to base. To base, and then breed these guys, get an imprint, and then kill off the babies. I'm not even going to release them into the wild. I'm just going to kill them. Just going to wipe them out. I can hold down R and do the auto fly. And then I can alt tab out and see where the next artifact is we're going to. So... let's see. Artifact, the cave ascended, blah, 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 blah. Where to find the center cave, the center, blah, 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 blah. Arc survival ascended, all artifact locations on the center. That's what we need. Okay, now get back in the game. Hopefully I'm not dead. Oh, no. How come every time I go into auto flight, it erases my my map marker for my base? I recognize that. So our base should be right around this corner. There's our boat. There's our power. Let's land up on the balcony. The problem landing up here is I don't have a drop bin up here. Health. Let's get you to 60. Now let's go get you to kill something and eat it, so that way you get the healing buff. Okay, that got you to healing. Then bring you back over here. While you're healing, you should eat out of the trough that's down there. But if not, I will give you some. I'll give you that. Please tell me we got male and female. What are you doing, Capasucus? You're all buffed up like that, huh? Stuff. No. Did we put it in loot? We did. Oh, we did get a male and female. Excellent. You guys, I'm just telling you now, you're gonna die as soon as you're gonna get a baby. Okay. Pick you two up. Put this down here. Wait, where am I going? Got turned around. Put this in here. Go outside. Throw these guys out. You. And you. And kill you guys off. Harvest you up, so I should have brought the Argent down here to get his healing going again. Too late. Now that egg should be ready to hatch up. We're gonna need some meat for that baby. Be aggravating if it died. I got 87 meat. That should be good. That should work. Okay. Pop you out. You come here. Let's get you to growing up so that way you can get imprinted. Let me access your inventory. Here's some meat. How long before you want care in 3 minutes and 18 seconds? I don't have that set right because it doesn't look like you're gonna. It looks like it might be a close call to imprint you to. Yeah, I don't have that set up right. The maturation should be at least, like mine, I have it set up that you only have to imprint even the biggest of creatures one time and you get 100% imprint. So for safety's sake, it should be at least time and a half. Because I don't think this thing's going to grow up before it wants care. I mean, if that's the case, then I would... I don't know what we would do. Well, I'm not going to watch you for 2 minutes or something. Okay? I'm going to do something around here. What can I do? We need to be working towards... getting guns. So pull for that. Oh, we're missing flint. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have an Anki to get flint. I have to do it by hand. Well, we can go grind up all that stuff that's in the drop bin and see how much metal we can get. And I'm carrying too many torches. I need to get rid of some of them. So grab you, go put you in the salvage station and grind you all up. It's right here. My base is not even... No, all I gotta do is left click on it. That transfers all that stuff. And then put you in tames. Put all this in here. Get your inventory. Put all in here. Besides some meat. But you don't need 4,000 meat. You don't need 2,000 meat. You don't need 1,000 meat. Yeah, that'll work. You can have that back. Well, half of it. Make me some more beef jerky, please. How long before you want cure? 40 seconds. Okay. Make sure there's nothing in here we want or need. Nah, we don't need that. Oh, that's better than what we got, so let's switch those two out. We've upgraded that one all the way. What is our hatchet at? Our hatchet's at 100%. You should be wanting cure any second now, right? One's cure and 0. Excellent. Give me that back. Let's take you outside. Hey, bird, come here. Okay, you can stop following me. I'm gonna have something here for you to eat. Help you heal up quicker. Here you go. This will help you heal up quicker. That parasaur is stuck in the wall and my plant species X is just shooting it right in the face. I should feel bad for it, but I don't. I don't. Okay, so what do we gotta do now? Gain 2,000 with a Capasuchus, Equus, Lymantria, Tape Jar, Thorny Dragon. That breaks my rules completely. Well, I can't do that. That's just out of the question. Because I'm not going to go tame another. And that would break my 5 tame challenge. I should have read that. And I wouldn't have even gone down this road. So, we're going to have to do this. I will have to do that off camera. I'll have to take the whip out to the swamp. And harvest rare flowers. What are you shooting now? A turtle? Yeah, that might use all my fertilizer. What was I doing? I was making spark powder, and then I realized that we didn't have enough flint. So then I went and ground all this stuff up. I may have to do some drop runs, salvage all items. That's what I was about to do. I may have to do some drop runs in order to get some stuff for ammo. Cause we got 11,000 gunpowder right there. Okay. Well, let's get that. Where's the metal ingots? And then yeah. Let's put 1,000 pounds of metal in my pocket and see if I can walk. I still can't walk. Alright, then let's do the old trick of throwing it forward. Okay, so we look that direction, toss it out. Great, where did it go? Well, I should be able to pull it, right? Local pull. Not meat. Metal ingots. Where's the bag? Refining forge. Did it go back in there? Since when do you pick up stuff I throw on the ground? Do you do that now? Let's test with this. No, it doesn't do that. I don't know where that went. Let's go check downstairs and see if that other metal went through the floor. Because it's supposed to find bags that I toss out. No, if it fell down here, is this sunk down into that. So I don't know what's going on with that. I don't see any bags. But we pulled the metal out of there, put it in our inventory, and then I tossed it out trying to go further. It looks like it's right there, but let's just hit it with the whip. No, that's not it. Alright, well, what kind of gun do I want to fight the boss with? We need to start working on that ammo. Shotguns are good, but oh, that's the upgrade station. That's the wrong structure anyways. Grab that, put it in there. Weapons, ammo. So do I want the rifle or do I want that? Okay, craft all you can of that. Not all you can. Craft. Oh, you can only craft 197. Okay. Well, you craft that. And then what else was I about to do? I need to repair my armor, but it can wait. I do need to eat though. My weight. What is weighing me down? What's weighing me down? You guys are heavy. Let's put you in there. Oh. 'Cause my entire pockets are full. Stuff. Transfer. Salvage. Did I just grind up my arrows? No, I didn't. Although I am carrying 43 pounds of arrows. So, there's that. I don't need to be carrying 43 pounds of arrows. Is that it? I mean, am I carrying anything else heavy? Oh, we don't need... We could go get that other artifact. No, we're just going to go to the snow cave next and get the artifact so we can actually leave these here. Because they're a little bit heavy. That's not heavy at all. Stuff, not heavy. Loot, not heavy. How about on my... How much do you guys weigh? 424. How come the shirt weighs so much more? Oh, because the wingsuit. Because of the wingsuit. Blast it. Alright. Let's go to the ice area, bird. Did you get healed up? Not all the way. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do this here. I was supposed to... Oh yeah, I was supposed to do this off camera because I don't even know where to harvest rare mushrooms at. All I can think is to go to the swamp and start hitting trees. I mean, I could go... No, because the Doedicurus doesn't really get crystal. Yeah, I may have to go drop hunting. Or I could go fishing. But that's not... That's a way to get blueprints. That's not a way to get, like, loot to grind up for resources. You need to eat something so you can start healing. In particular, you need to eat a dead body. So, how about that? That'll get you to healing. When your healing has stopped, we'll grab something else. I don't remember exactly where the other caves are, especially on this map, but we'll make do. Okay, I think your healing's stopped, so you can see something small to snatch, to eat. That'd be great. Wolf would do. If you try to pick up that fat rhino, its weight is going to pull you back down. Get that body, get your healing going. Okay. There's 2 different caves on this island in the cold area that has artifacts. And just like the fire island, one of them has two artifacts and one has 1 artifact. Oh, be quiet now. You don't scare me. I'm on the back of a bird. A bird with half health. Into the eerie blue cave. We gotta go down in the water, don't we? I think we do. Yeah. Alright, well, let's clear the area out. Yoink. Like that guy that's on YouTube every now and then. His shorts pop up in the feed where he yoinks. He grabs creatures in Florida and he says he yoinks them. Alright, hang on there, Firecat. You're not going to like this. It's going to be cold, and I left my scuba at home. And I didn't make a teleporter. Well, we're here, so we might as well do it. I got the grappling hook to help me swim faster. Although I only have 200 oxygen, so I gotta be really careful about this. We got to be looking for a way up, because oh no, what's going on here? What's going on with this lighting? Oh no. I'm gonna start taking damage any second now. I was mistaken. Come on, swim. Up. Get you up. Come on, aim for a wall or something, man. Woo! That was close. Alright, let's get the artifact. There's also a hidden red loot drop. What's up, Bigfoot? You wanna go? He was standing right there when I came up the stairs like he was a doorman or something. Well, this is not the direction I needed to go, is it? Or is it? I guess it is. Oh, well, there's the artifact right there. You're gonna come for me as soon as... No, you're already coming for me. Let's get this. Excellent. Let's go up here. I think it's in this area, right? No, I'm mistaken. Oh, hello everybody. How's it going? Let's see. I do get rare flowers from harvesting this. But the problem is, see, I just cleared out 2 crystal nodes and we didn't get 1 rare flower. And that's gonna weigh me down. So, in fact, I can drop that, drop that, drop that. I could probably just drop all that. What level are you, little baby wolf? 150, but we can't get you. 5 tame challenge and all, you know. Oh, we jumped right on their heads. There's some more rocks. Okay, I guess we're ready to go back into the water, huh? All right. Let's pick you up. Hopefully we don't die. Let's try to be a little more quick about it. And now, get moving. Always be moving. I think there's a halfway point. Down. If it doesn't latch on, then I shouldn't have put away my scuba gear. I forgot about this. Oh, and I didn't put down a spot to let us know when we got to the halfway point. This is the halfway point. So we'll get some air and then we'll go that direction. Oh, there's some wolves waiting right there. And some Bigfoots. Okay. Is there oxygen all the way up? It is. Can we eat while we're bouncing here? No. Wolf. Think of your child. You must not think much of your child. How's my pyromane in my pocket? Oh, because I didn't put him on my shoulder. I picked him up. Alright. Here we go. So we came from that direction. So let's go this way. But I gotta always be moving or otherwise we ain't gonna make it. Come on. Way to go, Ark. You really fixed the lighting. Up. Come on, get up. Alright, let's find the other artifact. You wanna go? Let's go there. Oh, it webbed me. Let's put all this in your pocket. And that can go in the loot. I don't have anything else in my pocket, do I? No. Alright, good. Good, you're unwebbed. You little cat. Why did you think you could fight this big old cat? You are not the alpha cat. This is. There's a cave drop. Alright, Bigfoot. Get out of here, Yeti. I see you coming. Do it, cat. That spider turned around and went away. He decided he didn't want anything of that. Oh, there's us a gun. Excellent. Okay, we gotta come this way and go up that stair. Don't do it, cat. You can live. Remember your children. What's up, spiders? Around and around we go. Wait. We wasn't supposed to go up. We were supposed to go down. Clearly, I went the wrong way. Okay. And down we go. Geronimo. That's a rich metal node. Get away from the edge. And come over here. I don't see a glow of a cave drop down there, so we have no business going over there right now. We're going right there. Look at all the metal around this thing. I can go on the loot. You can hold on to all this. And now we just go right back where we came from. I know there might be a drop in here, but I'm not too worried about it right now. I can always go drop hunting later. Bounce. 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 I don't remember how you get out of here without a grappling hook, but I have a grappling hook. So we're just gonna go right back up there. Oh wait, I don't gotta, I can just put you on my shoulder. Grappling hook. I know the grappling hooks don't normally go that far. I know that, people. Like I said, you normally can't even grapple in some of these caves. But I do play with mods, so I don't see why I shouldn't play with mods. And down. Now we go back to the center. And then we swim, buddy. You're gonna drown. You don't have much, remember? You have a fourth of what you normally have with oxygen. We gotta be watching the ceiling. I believe this is the center here. In here somewhere. Right past these, right? Correct. No, that's not. I know I don't like the water, the cold water either, but good thing is we're not doing the beta version of the bosses. We're only doing the alpha, so I mean the gamma, so. Oh, there's creatures waiting for me up there. Yep, let me know how that goes for you guys. You think I'm gonna be here for you? I'm not. I'm leaving. And now get you back out. And we get out of here. Okay, now the other one is underneath in the ice palace. So tame, bird. Come on, bird. We gotta go off the edge of the world and then down. And then underneath to the ice palace. Down, down, down. And that'll be the 3 from the fire island, 3 from the ice area. And then, like I said, there's 2 or 3 in the ruins in the cave system underneath our house. And then there's 1 in the deep sea. And that's it. And then we can go fight the Gamma boss. We probably don't even need all the artifacts. I just don't know. I just don't remember which ones that we do need and which ones we don't need. So I just find it's easier to get all of them. And in. Now we go find the big cave area. Oops. We just did a loop-de-loop. That means that we didn't go far enough. There's the big maw of the huge cave. Alright. There's all kinds of rat hole bases in these cliffs. Because they try to make it so craggy. Which would make sense that it would look that way, because with this being an arc, there shouldn't be any wind to erode things. So, you know. Let's see if that amazing rat hole we found is still here. If it is, maybe somebody watching this who didn't get too offended with me speaking ill of the PvP crowd would like it to put their base there. There goes something falling. An Anki. Oh, that whole structure hasn't loaded in yet. So let's land. Never mind. It all just loaded in. Get your stamina back. Oh no, we just found a huge rat hole. I could delete my character. Because this is actually technically under the mesh. No, it's not. Never mind. I was wrong. Is that the other crystal hanging down? Is that one of those crystals hanging down? I think it's that one right there. I know, the ice palace is there to my left. We've got to go there to get the artifact. But I'm just seeing if a rat hole is still here that we found when we were playing through this map. Because I had a hanging base, and so I was looking for places to build a bigger hanging base, so I came over here. And we found a nice little rat hole. Let's see. We gotta go to that big old ice crystal hanging down and then up. Was it this one or was it a different one? Oh no, I think it was this one. I think it was right up here, eh? Oh, they filled it in. But you had to crawl right here and go up. And it opened up into this massive area. Well, they patched it. I said they probably would when I found it. I was like, how have they not patched this yet? Okay. There's the ice palace. That's where we're heading now. Your stamina is good. It's 8 o'clock. Down, down, down. Maybe that wasn't it over there. Maybe it was over here. No, this wasn't it. Because you could fly into it. I flew into it with a tape jar. Not into it, but I flew into a little cliff that lets you... This wasn't it. It was much smoother than that. Was this it? And like I said, they could have patched it. They could have. They probably did. They fixed mesh holes multiple times. So. Imagine the sound it would be if one of these giant icicles fell from the roof, smashed into this. Make a pretty spectacular sound. You get there. Get on the bird. While we're here in the ice area, we might as well look for those special penguins. If they have spawned in yet. I don't technically want to do a dino wipe because I want to keep the anniversary creatures on. I mean, I can run both events at the same time because one is a mod and one is an event. So technically I could run the anniversary event in... You know what? You are going a little slow for me. Do we still have that 500? 350, 400, 450. I'll switch it back to the 150 when we get out from underneath here. Yeah, flappity flap 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 flap. That's why I hate the RG. The sound. The sound of its wings as it's flying. Now we go up and around. We'll fly over to the green obelisk and start looking for some of those penguins so we can celebrate 4th of July arc style. Shoot some fireworks stuff. Okay, now we gotta be on the lookout for some penguins. Why do I say penguins instead of penguins? Somebody always said penguins. Oh, I know who it was. It was Sarah from the Flipsiders. Okay, you can actually get that one back on and then give me the 450 back. And then pick you up. And then put you out. Come on. Well, maybe if we kill off all the other penguins, then the new ones will spawn in. Maybe. I don't know. But I think it'll work. Not really. Would I even know if it worked? Probably not. Oh, I heard you. I'll know if it works if we see any popsicles in this guy's inventory. Which I'm not seeing any right now, so... Hello, have you seen special penguins? No? Oh, I heard you. I should probably go in the water with the Sarco to see if they are in the water. This thing's like 3 times your size and you're gonna run at it. Chicken meat. I just had some chicken meat. Well, I didn't. My fire cat had some chicken meat. I'm not in your fight, don't you hit me. Oh, we got it stuck. Well, oh, is that a Spino? Buddy, your sail's gonna not help you out here in the cold. It actually hurt you. That is if you're actually a reptile, which I don't think they are. I don't think they were. I think they were something different than reptiles. Because people want to say, oh, they could have been cold-blooded because the world was warmer then. And so they still could have been cold-blooded. No. No, they couldn't have. Lizards got to sit on the rocks and bask in the sun all day long in order to get warm enough to run around. So do snakes. They got to bask for hours, even in tropical climates. So you're telling me a 10,000-pound creature is going to be able to get enough sun? No. No way. I guess I could go in the first person. Make it easier when I'm attacking them in the water. Is there any penguins on here? No. Okay. There's a penguin. And munch munch. There's a penguin. Munch munch. Oh, hello piranhas. You guys are brightly colored. Are you the summer ones? Can you make this jump? The bear cat would have been able to make that jump. Oh, you made the jump. Good job. Is that a penguin? Nope, that was a piranha. And the piranhas are coming out of the woodworks. The iceworks. Just keep swimming in a circle fighting. Well, we killed all the penguins and yet... Oh, no, we didn't. There's some. Down and down and down and down and down and down. They're a much faster swimmer than my fire cat. Much faster. I can only intercept them. I can't catch them. You're a brightly colored one. Well, I think I might take a break for a few moments, get something to drink, use the restroom, and then bring you guys back. I'll keep it going though. Hello, chicken. What's all this noise you're making? Bounce. 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 Oh, where am I going? Let's pick you up. Get the bird. Come on, bird. Up you get. Where's my base? Alright. Get up. Get up. Get to an altitude that we can fly straight to our base without hitting anything. Hold down R. Alright. The bird's not even flying. There we go. Alright, people. I'll be back in a moment. I gotta go use the restroom, get something to drink, all that kind of stuff. And then we'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, we're back. We're back for our 4th of July, 4th of July stream. Cool for that. Craft that. And then I need all the spark powder, not the spark powder, all of this that I can get. Most of that can go in there. We'll just keep a little bit for us. That can go in there. You need to go in there. And then you... Okay, so if we're making a shotgun... weapons, firearms... I guess we gotta make it in the fabricator then, hey? So... shot... gun... Let's pull for 20 of those. Craft that. Get the transfer tool so I ain't gotta carry it because I ain't got a lot of weight. Transfer that over to the upgrade station. Get you upgraded as far as we can. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay, grab all that. Put that in there. Turn you into a blueprint. Grab all that. Put that in there. Put you back in here. Create blueprint. Put you back in here. Let's see if that's good enough that we can get you up to max. No, it wasn't. Create blueprint. Put you in there. Ah. Let's try to upgrade it some more. Attempt. That's max right there. And now come over here, go to weapons, attachments. Okay. And come over here and go weapons, attachments. This right here. Didn't we? No, we did get one, but we ground it up. I was about to say, didn't we get one of those? And go there. That can get, and let's put that there. And you can go in the tool bag. Now we need that ammo. Okay, so where did our bullets go? I thought we made some bullets. Because that's the upgrade station. We made bullets in the smithy. Weapons, ammo, craft all of those. Oh, that's only going to give me 66. Give me all the artifacts. And then put you over here. Like so. And where did we put our other artifacts? Are they in here? Art. We got 6 today. Where are they at? Are they in there? Well, we already have some gunpowder. I forgot about that. Where did we put the artifacts? Are they in our pocket? They must be. Yes, there they are. Okay, so now I need teleporter. So awesome teleporter, pull for one of those. Electronics. Okay, well then let's make some electronics. Composites. Let's make 100 if we can. And then not 100. I only need one of those. Pull for that. And then let's make 2 of those. And then we need 5 of those. No, we need we actually need 6 of those. So we're gonna have 6 creatures. Give me all of that. And now, what's hindering us from making more of those bullets? We need more of those bullets, that's what it is. So, weapons, ammo, craft for 100 of those. While those are crafting, we can go get us some mates for our creatures. So, we need a trike, a parasaur, therium, and a doedicarus. That's the 3 other creatures we're taking into the boss fight. Because our Sarco's already been mutated. Our our fire cat's already been mutated. That's on our shoulder. And our Argent has already been mutated and it's on our shoulders. No, we're riding the Argent. So now we've got to search for a Triceratopsis. But it doesn't have to be a good one because we're going to be mutating it, so the only stat that we need that isn't going to bother. Well, I guess we should go get our creatures now that we already have so I can look at their stats. Because the most important stat right now is going to be weight. Because we're going to mutate the other stats, so it's going to override any points that they have with the mutations. So, we got to breed you. So you get in my pocket. And we got to breed you. So you get in my pocket. And we got to breed you. So you can get in my pocket. Oh, is my phone charged all the way? It is, so I can unplug that battery. Excellent. And then put the phone there. Alright, apparently Gandhi says hello, bro. Although I don't think Gandhi would have said bro. Okay, so you're mutated all the way, so you can get one of these. You eat that. That can go in the tool bag. That can go in the tool bag. I thought we made 2 of those. I thought we made 2 of them. One of them needs to go out here. And then we need to name this. Public. And then we need to name it as the base. I thought we made 2 of these. One for me to keep with me and one to keep here. Did it not craft, or did we not pull enough stuff for 2 of those? Awesome teleporters. Pull to craft what? Aw, man, I didn't have to. What am I missing? Electronics 22. I didn't have to get an Argent to fly around. I could have gotten a Zeppelin like we did on the island, because it doesn't count towards one of my tames because I can't whistle it to do something. We needed 20 something, so I'll just craft 30. Ah, bugger. How are you doing on that spark powder? Good. Craft as much of that as you can. Okay, are you done? Awesome teleporters. Give me one more of those, please. Put that in tool bags. Ammo. How's it going on the ammo front? No, that's the upgrade station. I need the smithy. Weapons, ammo. Craft all the shotgun stuff. Maybe easier just to go get some drops. No. While that's crafting up, I need to keep moving. I need to stay busy. I need to stay busy. Come on, bird. Do I got trinks? Tool bag. I have 15 trinks. So now that we have our creatures, we can compare. So our trike was, what was it, level 55 when we tamed it? So anything level higher than level 55 would be good. But we only need to tame one at a time. So that way we don't break the 5 tame challenge. We just bend the rule a little bit. So it'd be great if we could find a 150. Not because we're really needing a high level, but because the higher the level, the more stats that we have to work with. Some of the stats, the most important stats, we're going to be overriding. The stamina, the health, the melee. Those we're going to be overriding. And technically, if we're not going to be riding on the trike, then we don't even have to mutate stamina. We can just mutate health and melee. Sabertooth, Ceratosaurus, Ankies, Rexes, Stegos. Man, we just stumbled into Fight Club. Well, you guys know the first rule about Fight Club. You don't talk about Fight Club. Oh, hello, Rex. You are foolish enough to get into the water with a bunch of beavers. Yeah, they're going to end you, buddy. All the beavers are going to gather up on you. You're not too smart, guy. Fighting water creatures in their home. That guy's not too smart. Says the guy that's taking their stuff. Away! It wasn't me, beavers. It was the Rex. The Rex must have done that. Let's head towards the blue obelisk, because the blue obelisk has some trikes near it, right? Yeah. I mean, we'll keep an eye out for any on the ground as we're flying. But ours was level 55 when we tamed it, so it'd be great to get a higher level than that. But the only stat that is really important is the weight. I guess technically the stamina. Because if we're not going to be riding the trike, which we can't ride on the Fire Cat because... Oh, hello, Alpha Carno. What level are you? Level 90. We won't be riding on the Fire Cat because that will be breaking the 5 tame challenge, because it's 5 tames, 5 mounts, and 1 shoulder pet. So if we had 2 Fire Cats, then yes, we could ride on one and we could have one on our shoulder. But seeing how our other tames cannot become shoulder mounts, therefore they have to remain mounts that can be ridden. So that means, oh, we found another beaver dam. I mean, another beaver lake. There's a beaver dam right there. So we'll park our bird right here. Oh, and there's a kicking chicken. And there's bugs. Deal with the bugs. More bugs. Is that kicking chicken coming after me? You're not coming after me, are you, Kickins? You're not going to aggro onto that beaver, are you? Okay, well, that's good. We got kibble out of that. I forgot that I changed that in the INI, not the INI files, but the beacon app. Okay. Does this spyglass let me look inside beaver dams? No, it doesn't. So, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to grapple to you. And then... Oh. It's broken. Beavers. You don't leave this place, okay? Stay here. Oh. There's a trike. What level are you? A 140 female. Oh, we're still grappled to you, aren't we? No, we're not. Come here, you. We missed it. What level are you? 95. What level are you? 95. Well, I guess you are going to be my specimen. So switch arrow types. Where'd that raptor go? Oh, 140 female. And it's out. It just so happens, darling, that I have some kibble I just got out of that. Although you shouldn't need that many. You probably won't even need 4. It's almost tamed up already. It's only gonna need 2. They're shooting off the fireworks outside. Come on, girl, you got it. You know what emote they should give us? Where you can lay on the side, like the guy from Jurassic Park. Bunka bunka bunk. Hello, girl. Alright. Bugs, leave me alone. So let's go back and breed up our trike. And what we can do for the Parasaurtherium is we can you guys still mad at me? What we can do for the Parasaurtherium is we can not hatch up our trike, our final trike egg, and that way it will leave us an extra spot for getting Parasaurtheriums. Give me all that. Get on you. That wasn't as much as I thought it would be. I thought it'd be much more than that. I thought it would be a lot more than that. That's only going to make me a handful of electronics, like 30 electronics, I think. Here's a trike. Level 95. Can I pick up the baby? Nope. I picked up an egg. Picked up an egg monster. We're gonna put the egg monster in the house. Well, not in the house. What level are you? A 145, right outside our base. So what we'll do is we'll check the stats of the two we get. The final trikes. Let's put this guy up here. You live up here now. Oh, I forgot about the plant species X. Okay. I just brought that thing over here to get killed. You don't live over here, sorry. I just brought you to your death. Oh, that poor thing. Alright. Let's get the trike. And then let's get the other trike. And I'll be right back. Somebody knocking on my door. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta switch that to yeah. I gotta switch it back. Alt tab. Why is this open on my computer? I don't need that. Stop advertising to me. Alright. Somebody wanted to know if it was my car right next to the fireworks that they're shooting in the street. It is. So, alright. There it is. Let's put you down. Why won't you fit? So let's pick this one up. Pick you up. Put down your upgrade. Got this out of a... No, I need you to spin. No, spin, spin, spin. Arrow towards me. Arrow towards me. There we go. Turn you on. Mutate madness. Potions. There's the base potion. Where's the OP potion? Is it not? XP, torpor, stamina, speed, melee, garden, gender potion, weight potion. Let's turn off autocraft. Is the OP mutate potion, is it gone? Is it just not here anymore? There's the black. There's the blue. 2 points. Oh, there it is. Why does it not tell me? Why does it not tell me? What to craft you with? Can we pull for one of you? What's going on here? Alright, let's put you back down. Let's see, disable. They've updated this mod. There's the base, the green, the blue, purple, the yellow, the teal, the pink potion. Okay, so why is I hear you. Listen. I see it, it just won't let me craft it anymore since the update. It's right there. It don't tell me, am I gonna have to? Alright, let's switch this over to a regular one and see if that's it. So pick this up. Where's the transition table? We must have ground it up. I gotta stop doing that. Miscellaneous. Right here, converter. And then put this down. Where can you go? Right here. So stop. You go right there. Let's change this back to a regular one. Convert. Now let's put this down. See if that's why I won't craft. Enable snapping. Spin. Spin. Come on, the other one fit. Why will you not fit? Let's put it on free place. There it goes. Can you flip around? Trike, I'm trying to make your stuff. I guess we're just gonna cook backwards then. Disable, mutate, potion. Now it shows me what it needs. No, wait, there it is. Okay, so we need now we need more stuff to make it than we had to get before. Ah, booga. Amara Berry Crush, 25 of those. Let's work on that. Listen, you two, Yeah, I need you to get out of the way until we are ready to actually breed you. Amara Berry Crush. Mutate Madness. Crush. Amara Berry. We needed 25 of that, so 25. Pull. Craft that. Wait, why did it say we could only craft 15? Mutate Madness. Crush. Because you need 100 berries per... Oh, broke up. Argent. No, no. A moss chops. We killed a moss chops, people. That's sad. Alright, we need berries. Lots and lots of berries. Specifically, we need Amara berries. Amara. Who called themselves Mara in the Bible? Oh, yeah. It was Ruth. When she came back. And they said, surely we shall call you blessed. And she said, do not call me blessed, because the Lord has been dealt very wickedly with me, or very... Anyway, she was accusing God of her problems. And she said, you shall call me Mara. And that's not right, because God was not the one that was being wicked to her. Her husband is the one that took her to the land of the Philistines. Her husband and her sons are the ones that took her to a country God ordered them not to go to. So it wasn't God's doing. Because there was other people that stayed in Israel and they were just fine. Well, they may have starved. Some of them may have died, but that's what happens. I mean, okay, so we have 12. We can make 100 with each, so that's 1,500. So that's 15 more, and we need 25. So we need 200 more Mara berries. You need some weight. And stamina, and melee, and health. Get some more berries. I didn't realize I needed this many berries for the new OP potion. Well, they definitely made it harder to craft, that's for sure. You are very bright, Dodo. What did we hit? What's attacking us? There's nothing over here. There must be something in this wall. Dodo, you are very bright. I would tame you up for the eggs, but 5 tames and all, you know. I keep telling them I would tame them if it wasn't for the 5 tame challenge, but I probably wouldn't. Let's see, we can actually get you guys to breeding down here instead of upstairs, so that way you're not all over me. So let's tool bag, grab everything in you and just put it in you, because I can pull from that. I don't think I can pull from you, or maybe I can. I don't know. Too late. I'm already doing this. Okay, so Amara Berry Crush. We need 10 more of those. Mutate Madness Crush. Pull for 10 of those. while that's crafting up. What else did we need for the OP potion? Mutate Madness potions. This one. 25 Amara. 500 base goo? Oh, blood and ashes. 5,000 raw meat, which is not hard to get. It's not as hard. Ugh. They made this really hard to make now. Alright. Do I not have one left? I thought I'd made like 4 back before this mod updated. If I did, they've spoiled. No, because I used one on the RG and one on the Firecat. But I should still have 2 or 3 left over. I don't see it in there. How about I just check all the boxes in the house? Nope. 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 Although we need that for gunpowder. That's it, right? I mean, the only other thing is you. So it wouldn't be in you. What about you? Oh, was it in there? Yes! That's my bin of stuff I got from fishing and drop hunting. Okay, so if we have it already, then I don't gotta make it. Excellent. That means I need to get the other trike out. And let's see, you can get raw there. Give me the saddle. Give me that. Give me the saddle. Behavior, enable mating. You get to eat this stuff. And now you get to make the babies. Enable mating. Do I have that potion that helps them? Yeah, there we go. That potion. We need the imprint, the fed, the grow up, and gender change possibly. Let's just take it all. Okay, so now you need the love potion. Go put these in here. I should have just put this downstairs to begin with. Transfer. Go put this stuff up here. While those are incubating. That. This needs to go in where we was making gunpowder, which was the chem bench. That needs to go in there and make some more gunpowder. Oh yeah, we was also making ammo over here, so you can get in there. Weapons, ammo, 100 more of those. Let me buy. I gotta go check these eggs. Plop you out. You have a weight mutation. Plop you out. You have a weight mutation. Kill all. Come down here. Ready to mate in 9 seconds, and I'm not going to waste a potion on you. Come on, trike. You give me that. Eat that. Give me that. Eat that. I gotta leave some of these for the Dodicarus and for the Parasortherium. Or let me go see how much it is to make these. I don't remember. Crazies. Oh, nope, not up to the bedroom. Hey, how much was it for these love potions? Oh, it's not too difficult. Let's pull for let's do 40. That would give me 20 for each ones after this. Okay, so those aren't as expensive as I remember. Now we need to put these eggs in here. Transfer. While those are incubating, come down here. I may end up picking up that last set of rails. Okay, so you can have these 20. We're just going, but we need some for the next level of breeding. So behavior, disable mating. Actually, no. Behavior, enable mating. Because you can keep breeding. We just won't let you eat any more of those potions. So that way we will need them for the next mutation. Okay, so if I can't ride on the fire cat to fight the boss, because that would break the rules. That wouldn't spin them, that would break them. So no, I need to be down here. Then what I need to do is I need to either be riding the Triceratops, the Sarco, the Dodicarus, or even the Argent. Probably the Argent, because from the Argent's back I can give better commands to my creatures. Drop all these eggs. Get rid of the eggs. Okay, so an oxygen mutation. Wonderful. Another oxygen mutation. Even better. A melee, yes, and it's a male. Even better. So, melee, food, health, and it's a male. So all we're missing is stamina. No, because we're not going to be riding it. So that's that. That's the two we need. So what we need to do is actually go pick. That is not the gun I wanted. I wanted this gun. So pick you two up, and you got another egg. So we'll put this egg in the fridge. Not in the fridge. In here. So put that in there. And put parents in there. And then get these guys to growing up, which means I'm going to need some berries. There's berries downstairs in that bin. So give me the yellow berries. So one baby gets here. And the other baby can get here. And you get some berries. And you get some berries. And how long is it before you grow up? Yeah, I have enough. I was about to say, if I don't have enough, then you guys are just going to have to wait. But I have more than enough, so. So here's my two parents. Oh, get off my head. Here's my two parents of my final trike. So you have been chosen. You are now the female. Behavior, enable mating. Behavior, enable mating. And we need 3 eggs from them. Because 3 eggs will give us backups in case ours dies. So we actually need to pop out that egg and then kill all. And now we need 3 eggs from the mama here. And one of them will become our creature. And the other 2 will be backups. So there's 1. The love potion. There's 2. And eat it one more time, girl. There's the 3rd one. So now we pick these 2 up and they go away. So that way we keep our 5 tame challenge. I know that I'm playing it different than Flinger Foo. He's not doing it that way. He doesn't get more than 5 at a time. I bend the rule a little bit because I do kill them off. Goodbye. So this one needs to go in here to incubate, and then the other 2 need to go in the fridge for backups. Alright. So while that's going on, we can upgrade the trike saddle. Wait, did we ever upgrade the argent saddle? Hey bud, what does your saddle look like? Let me see. It's a normal saddle. It's a base saddle. So that's not gonna work in the boss fight. So, oh yeah, I make the argent saddle in my pocket, don't I? Argent crafting. Pull for 25 of those because I'm having to pull for more now because my crafting. No. Cancel. Ah, we still crafted 1. Alright. Put that there. Wood, hide, fiber. Attempt upgrade. We want this saddle to be maxed out because this is the one we'll be riding on. I mean, we want them all to be maxed out. But like the fire cat doesn't have a hat. I mean, it doesn't have a saddle. So that's not gonna work. No, now I need tool bag, transfer tool. Transfer that to there. Create blueprint. Get all that in my pocket. Craft that. Oh. So that's gonna be a craft later. Okay, because we need more chitin, keratin, chitin. However you want to say it. So what's the easiest way to get that on this map? Actually, let's go ahead and get our trike out. So here's our final trike. Why did I do that? I knew that as soon as I threw it out, it'd hatch and then be picked up by the Dino Depot table, and it comes. Oh no, there's 2 of them in there. All right, well, sorry. It was decided you were the one that dies, and this is the one that lives. Well, she just got her name. She's the scapegoat. Alright, let's give you the healing potion, the feeding potion, the imprint, and the grow up. So, grow up, get your imprint, get healed, get fed, give me all that. Put your saddle on. How you looking? Let's take you outside. Let's give you a speed costume. 250 will be fine. So let's line you up. And now you can have one of these. Eat that so I can teleport you to me. We wasn't supposed to hatch up the trike. Too late. We already did. I'm not going to go through the process of get another egg, because that means I'd have to hatch one of the two eggs that's in the fridge, breed it with that one, get eggs. No, I'm not doing that. Well, it'll just take longer to breed the Parasauritheriums. Okay, so what was we making in you? We wasn't making anything in you. What was we making in you? Gunpowder. We're missing that. Do we have any more in fires? Or is now all my fires being run by the... No, all my fires are not being run by the cat on my shoulders. Okay, so I need to get some more of that making. So wood, actually, yeah, wood is in here. Ooh, this is our last stacks of wood. Wait, no, I must have had some in my pocket. Oh yeah, because we was gonna make the Argent saddle. Alright, so slow. So slow. Stuff. Some of that wood can get in there, and then we can put some in here. I hear you. Just, it's okay. Does wood turn into charcoal in the Firecat's shoulders? Let's see. Give me half that back. And then Firecat. Do you turn wood into charcoal? I don't remember. Your health is... Oh, you still haven't healed up all the way. You need food. Alright, you've eaten all the food. You've cooked all the food. So, hopefully you eat cooked meat. I know it's not as good for you as uncooked meat, but you're the one that cooked it, so you're gonna have to deal with that. Okay, what are we doing now? So we got our trike outside. I can't finish upgrading the saddle for that until I get some more keratin, chitin, chitin. So put that in there. No, that needs to go in the fridge. So does that organic polymer. Actually, no, it doesn't, because it lasts the same amount of time in both places. Because the PvP people, it used to get all the same benefits as other refrigerated stuff until PvP crowd complained, and they changed it. They negatively changed it for the PvE crowd to please the PvP crowd. Story of Ark. Okay, now we gotta go find us a Parasauritherium. Actually, the last two creatures are creatures that need to gestate. I should have done them first. Too late. Too late. Will we make it to that blue drop before it disappears? It'd be really great if there was 1,000 bullets in there. Filthy thieving rat bird. Hey, well, that's not 1,000 bullets, but those are appreciated. The corn that can grind up. Oh, it gave us a helmet that we can grind up for oh no, you don't. That we can grind up for chitin. Eat your dinner. Okay, now we're on the hunt for Parasauritheriums. A high level Parasaurtherium. What's the stats look like on our Parasaurtherium? We'll put you in there, and that can go into stuff. That can go into stuff. So let's see. You're only at level 140 now. Oh yeah, because she was a baby. 23, 18, 28, 31, 15. Alright. We need a high level Parasaurtherium. Are you a high level Parasaurtherium? You're 145. And my kibble's back at home. So now I gotta go home and get the kibble. Bah humbug, I say. Bah humbug. I knew I shouldn't have took it out of my pocket. I knew I should have just put it in tames. But I didn't listen. I told myself, I need to clear space. Well, I cleared it. Now I gotta go back travel to the house to get it again. Down, bird, get down. Hello, trike. I have returned. I know, I'm flying in circles. It bothers me as much as it bothers you. Kibble. Let's get the blue kibble, the light blue, cyan, whatever color they want to call that. Come on, bird. Back to where we came from to try to go tame that 145. Actually, I need to see if that 145's got good stats, because if it's got 50 wasted points into oxygen, the stats that we need to see is weight or stamina, because those are the two we're not going to be mutating, but it's two of them that they need. We're not going to be mutating stamina because we're not going to be riding the Parasaurtherium. Oh, we found a whole family of them. 55. 135. And they're fighting diamonds, aren't they? 55. 20. There's a lot going on down there. But the Parasaurtherium we was looking at was it in these trees? Or the next copse over? I think it was in these. It was like right here somewhere, eh? So turn around. Alright, where'd you go, Parasaurtherium? I mean, you couldn't get far because the trees are still there. Hello, Dillo. Goodbye, Dillo. We must be at the wrong place because I do not see a level 145 Parasaurtherium in these trees. And although these trees are very thick, I don't see a 145 Parasaurtherium being able to hide in all that. Is this a bear cave? Nope. Thought it was one of the bear caves. It wasn't. Alright. I guess we lost that 145. I should have marked it. There you are. So you have... Let me just sit down on this rock. So you only have 23 points in oxygen. That's good. But you got 27 in stamina and 24 in weight. Okay. That works for me. And you're out. And your head fell on the stone. It's almost like I Did that on purpose. It's almost like I've done that before. Oh, you should only need 3. But I don't want to be next to you because almost everything in the swamp will aggro onto me. And then it'll hit you, so... Like that Deinosuchus right there. Like that Dillo. Hey. I need you to come this way. Oh, look at you. You are so mad at me, aren't you? Yes, you are. It stinks to be you, huh? It would have been too easy to tame Dinotheriums as one of my 5 tames and do the boss fight with them. It would have just been too easy. My bird is sitting on his nose. Excellent. Okay, now for our Doedicurus. Where did we find our Doedicurus? In the redwoods. Right? No, up in the ice area. That's where we... No, we gotta breed these guys up before we can go get the Doedicurus. Yep, that's the rules, people. I bend them, but I can't break them. I mean, I can, but I don't want to. The game's not going to shut off if I break the rules. But I still am trying to do a version of the these guys definitely are not going to be breeding in the house. They're going to have to breed outside. So we're going to move that. We're going to move this thing out there to them because I'm not going to be running in and out, in and out, in and out. So let's pick this up. I think we have everything we need. Geronimo. I like that. Did we ever spend our points that we got today? Oh, we didn't get any. Because we couldn't finish that one. Which means I'm going to have to do this one out off camera. Or this one. We should have done this one because we got 5 artifacts today. We got 6 of them actually. So maybe off camera I do this one and go get copies of those 6 artifacts we got earlier today. I don't know. One of the two I'm going to have to do off camera because it's going to take a while. And of course we got 2 males. Well, one of you 2 is about to become a female. Sorry. But that's just how it is. Can we put this down on the ground or do we got to put it down? Oh no, we can put it here. Okay, so put that there. Put some of these in there. Like so. And then you got pink hues, so you just volunteered. Bloink. Oh yeah, you gotta eat the OP potion. So you start producing the mutated children. Behavioral, enable mating. Behavioral, enable mating. Gestation potion. I don't have the gestation potion. Well, guess I gotta go see. Guess I gotta go see what I need to make the gestation potion. And there's somebody at my door again. Hold on, people. Let me Let me check the ring camera and see if someone's at my door. If it's just the neighbors, it'll be in the neighbors. Front door. Somebody there? No, nobody's there. Okay. Alright. The gas station potion. Did I need like fish meat or something for that? Okay, we got that. Potions. This one. Charcoal. Can I get 20? I'm gonna need more than that. I'm gonna need more than that because, well, we're gonna need it for the Doedicurus. But it'll be good for now. Okay, back outside. And now you take that. No, I fed the gas station potion to the male. What a waste. So now you eat that. And you're ready to mate right now. Let's put half those in there. I gotta wait until it's at 5% before I can feed it the gas station potion, or otherwise it doesn't work right. And we got the health mutation first off the bat. How about that? So, that means you gotta go away. So you go there, kill you off, and then that means this guy goes out here, like so. Let's get him grown up, tames, grow up, eat that. Now you're gonna be hungry, I know. Eat that. And the well fed. Eat that. Now, behavior. Enable mating. You're guest stated to 5%, so guest state. And now you're ready to mate in a minute, so eat the love potion. Check the baby you guys just popped out. So the male that we just got was mutated in health. So this one's mutated in melee. That's our 2 mutations. Excellent. So you know what that means, don't you, sweetheart? Means you gotta go. Give birth and then you gotta go. You gotta go. Okay. You eat that. And then give me those 2. And then you gotta go. You gotta go. So we want the baby right there. And then you get over there. That one's got health and stamina. What did you have? I mean, you got health. So this one plus the melee one should be good, right? I mean, I wasn't going to do a 3rd mutation, but it landed in stamina, people. It landed in it. I gotta go with it, right? Okay, so you need these 3 potions, so grow up, heal up, eat up. Give me all those back. And now you need the same 3. Boop, boop, boop. Roll up, heal up, eat up. Gimme. And now behavior. Enable mating. You're the male. You're the female. Behavior. Enable mating. And behavior. Disable mating. Behavior. Disable mating. Alright. So you two gotta go. I know. You don't want to. But you gotta. Get on out of here now. Oh wait, I need that. For the deposit. I forgot that we don't have a fertilizer going, so I should be grabbing the poop, especially from the big creatures like this. Okay, you're at 5%, so now you can eat this and give birth. And now we have our final Parasauritherium, and it's a girl. Of course, it's a girl, and these gotta go. And unfortunately, they don't give eggs, so that means that if this one dies, we gotta rebreed them all. Goodbye. Now we have our Parasauritherium. So you can get rot there. Good. I'm glad you are pink and girl, because if you was pink and a boy, I would be changing your color. I mean, I'd be doing a gender change. Okay, so now you need 4 potions. You need the imprint, the grow up, the heal, the fed. So get your imprint, grow up, heal up, eat up. Give me all that back. And now you can also have this, so I can teleport you to me. Because you can't go into the boss fight, but you can when I teleport you to me, along with the Argentavis. And you might even have a saddle on your back that has turrets. I don't know. We might see. We might see. Instead of me making bullets for myself, I should have been making them for the for a turret. So we may look into that, because I can't shoot from the RG's back anyways. Alright, we need to go get a Doedicurus. Which means that I've been making the wrong ammo. Booga. Thankfully we have the salvage station, so we can get most of it back. What do I need for the weapons, ammo? I don't make it in you, I make it in the fabricator. Weapons, ammo. That's what the lower level turret shoots, is those. So salvage station, fix my mistake. Salvage all, salvage all. Crafting. Okay, let's do this. Let's get all the stuff for those bullets and put them in there. So we're gonna need gunpowder, metal ingots. That's it, right? Transfer, weapons, ammo. Yeah. Craft those up. Come on, let's go get us a Doedicurus. Now, we originally got it from, when it's that color, I don't trust it. I gotta save it before that crashes, in case it crashes. Where did we get, the snow area. That's where we got our Doedicurus from. So I actually need to turn that direction. But this drop that was like a cyan color, I'm gonna try to grab it. Are you down? You are down, and you're next to a Rex. A Rex that must have won the fight against the beavers. Let's get the drop first, and then we'll get that. Can you land there? Can you land there? Alright. Loot. Give all. Oh, we just missed it. I should have just hit give all instead of going into my folder. Bugger. I missed it because I was trying to put it into a folder. Alright, alright. Let's get this beaver dam. loot. Giving me these stuff and things. Okay. You know what? This can go into tames. That 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 can go into tames. And then the rest can go in your inventory because you are more capable at carrying than I am. Now, I'm going to land here. See if we can't get that beaver dam inside the water. Because they're distracted. Oh, they've joined forces with the Yankees. Oh, there it is. Oh, beaver dam. Oh, good. This is one of the older ones that has the kibble in it. Alright. Pull me to the shore. Doedicurus, to the ice area. That's where we gotta go. That's where we tamed our last one. Well, when we flew by earlier, I said that he would get killed. I said that he would get killed by beavers fighting him in the water, but he didn't. He didn't get killed. He killed the beavers. There's another green drop. Alright, to the ice. Which is this way. So let's switch out your saddle for that 500 because you, my friend, are slow. Cosmetics. 450. Oh yeah, it wasn't a 500, it was a 450. Flappity flap 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 flaps. Did we ever gamma up from gamma 3.5? I don't think we did we? Gamma 2.5? Oh no, we've been playing at 3.5. Well, I guess that's why it looked a little washed out. I don't know why I just gamma down. We're gonna have to gamma back up whenever. We're gonna have to gamma back up. Now we're on the hunt for a Doedicurus. Now I searched for a long time for a Doedicurus. And just when I gave up is when we found Doedicurus. So there's an Anki. Anki, why couldn't you have been a Doedicurus? I just need one. I don't care about the level, I don't care about the gender. As hard as it was to find the one last time, I will settle for any Doedicurus. Sabertooth's fighting Mammoth. He's got the brain worms, obviously. Do you think they might be underneath? Hello, wolves. Just teasing you. I don't really want to go in your territory. I was just teasing you. That's wrong of me, isn't it, people? I didn't let the Doedicurus eat me. Not Doedicurus, the wolf. We're taming Doedicurus. Doedicurus wouldn't eat me. Although they might. They kind of sound like a pig a little bit. Pigs eat anything. If you have pet pigs and you go to sleep and that pig doesn't realize that you are still alive, it will start eating you. Pigs will eat anything. They will eat you. Even if you think, oh, this is my pet, I've had it since it was a little piglet. No, it will eat you. It will straight up bite off your fingers and your ears and your toes first, and then it will start munching on the harder stuff. And like I said, it may not even wait until you're dead. If it thinks you're dead, you're going to be its lunch, breakfast, or dinner. So, those people out there that got exotic pets, and they think their pets are loyal like dogs. No, they are not. In fact, there was a rapper once that had a Komodo dragon as a pet. Komodo dragons are one of the few creatures on this planet that will choose to hunt down a human for food. Like they if you give them the choice between a sheep or a human, they will go after the human. And it's just been discovered. They used to think that they would bite you and it'd cause you to be infected and then they would hunt you down. Now I gotta gamma back up. Gamma 3.5. That's what they used to think, but they found out that they do in fact have poison in their glands. Okay, so let's see if we could do this other one. Loot 3 green loot crates, because that artifact is back. Green loot crates. So we need green drops. We need green drops. Green drops are falling on my head while I fly around looking for a doed. I mean, they're little roly-poly boys, so we should be able to see them easy enough, right? There's some bears. Some rhinos. What I'm planning on is go out the backside of this cavern and then work our way up towards the exit, looking for a green drop or a Doedicurus. Although the green drops aren't going to be down here, they're going to be up. There's a green drop. Well, that changed my plan. I was going to go along that route all the way back up. You see now there's this green drop right here. We might as well get it, people. And it's not down. What would have been nice if there was a Doedicurus right here. Instead, we have an Anki. 2 Ankies. About 5 rhinos. 6 rhinos. 7 rhinos. 8 rhinos. And 3 mammoths. Well, while that thing's coming down, we can be flying around looking for a Doedicurus. It's got a few moments. What is fighting? You. Go for a swim. Mammoths, don't chase after it. I dropped it off the side of the world. It's gone. It's gone. Leave it be. It'd be great if you could... Whoa. I hit my microphone. It'd be great as if you was taming something. Like say we're looking for a Doedicurus now. What would be a cool mechanic is if you could pull your animal out here, so that way it would other Doedicuruses would be drawn to the area where yours is. The reason I'm helping this mammoth when I normally don't help is because these wolves might follow us up there. When we go to get that drop. End is down. And there is something up here fighting. No, get out from underneath its feet. It's trampling me. Oh, it ran right as I was about to grab it. We gotta get this before it disappears. We're not gonna repeat last time. Loot. Give to me. Alright. Oh, that's 3 cave loots. Bah, that makes it harder to get this. Bugger. Well, that makes it increasingly harder. We haven't seen any green cave loot stuffy things. So, bugger, I'm definitely going to have to do that off camera because I ain't got time for that. We're trying to get our breeding done today. So let's just stop tracking it. Because that's not going to happen. I did not read the cave loot, people, and one blue one. That might be easy now. This one's impossible because, well, we got 5 tames. We've already got our 5 tames. Now we're already in the redwoods, so we might as well search the redwoods for a Dodicarus. And bird, do you not have... I thought I put in your pocket. I did. Reusable torch. And then put that on your saddle. Where did the torch go? Put that on your saddle so that way you can give us a little bit of light, please. There's a Bigfoot running straight towards the Dodicarus. Bigfoot. Well, that's kind of aggravating that I read that wrong. And there's a rained green drop right there. That would have been drop number 2 if it didn't say cave drop. That would have been green drop number 2. And that one's a ring drop. It's not wise of me to be going through the woods on a flyer. That's a good way to get pounced right off by a bearcat, which is right there. Hello, bearcat, level 90. Alright. What would really be my luck if a bearcat jumped off of this tree and tackled me all the way down there? That would be my luck. So, yeah. I need a roly-poly. 1 roly-poly, please, to go. Oh, there's that bearcat. Let's not tempt it to make us its lunch. Now I want to get that green drop just to see what it is. Can you land on this rock, or are you too afraid of the water? Jump. Now in the beacon files, I did make the ring drops better than the regular drops because I felt like they weren't good enough. And you're gonna go through the world. Oh sure, Ark, you fixed that, didn't you? Okay, so it just did some kind of weird thing where it didn't quite go through the world, but it went through the world. Huh. Well, that's good. If only we... I mean, I could try to plant those and see if we can get some plant species Z seeds. They're good for eating. There's no light pets on this map to tame, but they're good for eating. That's the terrace chickens. Will this knock me off? Nope. Well, then that's not real water now, is it? There's a waterfall on the Astreus map in the Wyvern Trench that if you fly through it with a flyer, it will knock you off. I learned the hard way. I was flying in there with a wyvern, of course, because you can't fly in anything else in the Wyvern Cave on Astraeos, even if you have cave flyers turned on. Because Nakatis makes good maps, but he's a butt sometimes. Sometimes he does exactly what he wants to do with his map, and you can't change it. One of the things is the lighting effects. Oh, the lighting on his maps is horrible. Because you'll be going along, it looks nice, and then all of a sudden it's all dark and dingy and nothing happened besides you're now flying over swamp instead of grassland. That's just silly. I know he's trying to go for the whole atmosphere, but he does it on every one of his maps, and it's just silly. Another thing about Nakatis, I mean, I do like his maps. Was that a ridiculous right there? No, there's some moose. Another thing he does is it seems like he just tries to appease people, and they're like, oh, you want this on the map? Okay, you got this. This is now on the map. And it's like, this don't make sense. Why is this on this map? Oh, because the people wanted it. But I do like his maps. Besides the Ark maps, I would say that some of his maps are even better than some of the Ark maps. But not all of them. Not all of them. Now we're on a hunt for one Doedicurus. Just one. That's all we need. You'd think I'd be able to see him easily because they're like roly-polies. But no. No luck so far. Well, if ever there was a place a Doedicurus would want to spawn, it'd be right here. I don't know. I don't know what a Doedicurus would want to spawn. For all I know, maybe they want to spawn on the beaches. They're like, oh, I'm an early game tame. And the art dev says, no, you're not. Yes, I am. I'm an early game tame. I'm telling you. Please, let me spawn on the beaches. No, we can't let you do that. Oh. I've probably been streaming for too long. I should probably get off. But what else am I going to do with my time? The only thing I'm going to do is transfer over to the map that I like playing on with my personal player character and play on that. Or what I'd more than likely do is either go work on some dishes or edit video or do laundry or clean the house. Because I tell people I'm lazy. And I'd like to believe that I'm lazy, but the evidence speaks against it. Because I work full time. Well, no, I can't work full time anymore. Not with my health condition. But I work, and then when I get off work, I come home and I cook and I clean and I do the laundry and I do the dishes and I spend time with my wife. And I spend time with my son, and then whatever time I have left over, I try to make some YouTube videos. Unfortunately, my health has fallen, and it's not as good as it used to be. And so I can't work as much as I used to be able to work. So now there are days I want to do a lot of things and I only get one or two things done. And I want to get mad at myself, but then I remember if I push myself, I'm just going to end up in the floor again. Terrace chickens, I don't like you. I don't like it, terrace chickens. Can we go up here? Or is this the world barrier? No, we can go up here. If you didn't know, the boss arena is right up there. I think it's underneath that monkey, but now the clouds are there and I can't see it. But you can see the boss arena when it's not cloudy. I think it's up there beside that monkey or underneath the monkey or But there's a couple of monkeys, if I remember correctly, or something like that. Anyways, the boss arena, you can see it from below. A lot of people don't like the new boss arena. They like the old boss arena. You know, I don't really care either way. I mean, I kind of liked the old boss arena, but it was so difficult to play on this map. It was so laggy. A lot of people, this was their favorite map, and I have no reason why. I thought we stopped tracking that. I'm pretty sure I stopped tracking that. I have no reason. I have no understanding. I do not know why people's favorite map. Oh yeah, there's artifacts in here. There's 2 artifacts in here. We'll do that in the next stream. I forgot about that. Right now, I'm hoping to find one Doedicurus. What Doedicurus do we have? Tames. We have a male, so we really need a female, but it doesn't matter. I mean, we have a gender potion if we can't find a male. I mean, a female. No roly-polies. I think I just saw Thyoclea jump down. Why am I haven't seen any Doedicuruses since we tamed ours. Is that spawn broken? I haven't messed with that spawn. The only spawn I messed with, and I didn't want to do it, but then they glitched me and it made me so mad. In one of the videos I recorded, I think it's out now. The one of the artifacts is right out there, right above where my character is, very, very deep. So yeah, I think the video is out now. A Pegamastax jumped me. I had kibble on my last spot, my last hotbar slot, because we were taming Veil Winds, and you know they're a passive tame. It was a stack of like 90 something extraordinary kibble that took me a couple hours working on off camera to make, and Pegamastax stole it. It didn't even tame up all the way. An extraordinary kibble. It ate one of the kibbles, and then the other 90 something disappeared. They were gone. And that was the final draw. I was like, you know what? I have not deleted these things off my servers when everybody else does. But that was the final draw, people. I'm telling you. I changed it in the files. That way, everywhere where there was supposed to be a Pegamastax spawning, instead it would spawn in an aberrant Pulmascorpius. And that way we would know that they were different than the regular Pulmascorpiuses. And this is on the Ragnarok map. And that way, if we needed a Pegamastax for like gotcha stuff, then we would have to tame a aberrant Pulmascorpius, and then we could spawn in a Pegamastax and kill off the Pulmascorpius. The scorpion. Oh. That was a loose end they never tied up on the MCU, I tell you. They introduced the Scorpion's character, and then they was like, nope, well, we don't need you. Oh no, that's a bear cub. I saw the roundness of it, and I thought for a second, oh, hello, Carney. Thought for a second it was... I have creatures that can beat you now. And the storm starts. Well, I think I may have somehow broken the spawns of Doedicuruses on this map. Like I said, the only creature that I've messed with their spawns on the beacon fowls is the Pegamastax. I switched them out for aberrant scorpions. So I don't know what happened, but something must have happened, because we have not seen another Doedicurus since the beginning of this series. There's a bearcat. Level 100. Woo! It tried to get us. I thought they fixed that so the bearcats couldn't jump up anymore, that they could only jump down. That's why I was comfortable flying over its head. Well, that's another thing they said they fixed. They obviously didn't. That thing almost got us. If I'd have been a few feet lower, we would be stabbing away, stabbing, hoping that we could kill it in time. I think my time of streaming is drawing to a close. If we get to the end of the redwoods and haven't found the Doedicurus, then I'm probably going to end the stream for the night. But I still got to go offline, not today, not tonight. But I still got to go offline and see if I can get that skill tree reset or something. Maybe there's a command I can reset the skill tree. What if I did a mind wipe tonic? There's a bearcat. Oh, it's a 55 bearcat. There's another one just further along. There's a level 20. There's a level 55. Yeah, I could try that. I'll try that before I start doing that 5 green cave loops. I'll eat a mind wipe tonic and see if that resets it. Because I think it would. It makes sense in my mind that it would reset it. Because it resets your skill points. So it should reset the whole skill tree, right? I mean, I'll find out. I'll find out offline. There's Bearcat. Man, when you're not looking for these guys, they're there over your head, just waiting. Are you gonna come at me? You gonna come at me, bro? Don't tase me, bro. I have been looking for Doedicurus, people. I haven't forgotten my purpose out here. Another bearcat. Level 55. That's like the 4th level 55 we've seen, and there's another one right there. Only I can't see it. Just it's a level 60. That one dove at something. I thought it was diving at us for a second. Well, I have lost hope that we will find a Doedicurus. Alright. I can see defeat. So what I'll do is I will fly along the forest back to our house. Maybe I'll see one out, in the forest. Who knows? One of my 5 tames could have been the Shastasaurus. No, because you have to tame a dolphin in order to tame a Shastasaurus. So that'd have been 2 of my tames. 2 of my tames would have been for the Shastosaurus, and it wouldn't even have been able to help me in the boss fight. But we could have lived in its Oh, there's the slippy slidey peekabs. Hey, I've been looking for you guys. I need some popsicles. No. I know I've been looking for you. Give me my arrows. Slippy slidies. Give me the popsicles. Come back here, you. So they don't spawn in the snow area. No wonder why I couldn't find them. Gotcha. We got 5 popsicles from that. That's why they call them slip slides. Slippy slide. Oh, the other one's gone. There was 2 of them, and the other one's gone. It has slid all the way down. Level 60 Triceratops. Oh, no, it's not gone. Oh, come back here, you. Oh, they do like a little flight hop. Oh, it juked me. Get a bird. No, don't get it. You accidentally hit. Got it. We got 8 of them. Okay, now that I know what I'm looking for, it might be easier to find them. Especially knowing that they don't spawn in the snow area. They spawn on hills and they slippy slide down. They live up to their name. I just saw a monkey. Oh, it's a drakeling fighting an iguanodon. There's a Rex and a Carno fighting. Let's switch out your speed costume for the slower one. So that way I can see a Doedicurus in these trees on the way to home. Down the cliff face. Through the trees. I hear you, cat. I know. I feel the same way. I thought we would have found the Doedicurus by now. But when I gave up trying to find the last one is when we found one. Surely their spawns have to be broken for me not to have seen them. Are you going for that Bronto? Nope. You took a dive off. So that's how that T-Rex got down there where the beaver pond was. It jumped off from the roof up there. Have you guys made a beaver dam? I'm totally not going to raid it. No? You guys just hit it better than you normally do, huh? It's just hidden. You're fighting a turtle. A lot turtles. Here is a green drop coming down. Way up there. Alright. I concede defeat. I accept it. I have searched for a Doedicurus. I have failed to find a Doedicurus. So, I'll have to, I'll have to see if we can make a gene scanner. He's gonna bite that Bronto. Oh, there's two of them. They're fighting Stegosauruses and Brontos. Well, this is once again big old brawl. We wandered upon a fight club. No bugs, I'm not your dinner. Go somewhere else. Did I just hear Dodickers? I thought I heard a Dodicarus. I thought I heard the raptors fighting a Dodicarus. Because they have that deep, like, groan voice. I can't do it. If this was a video instead of a stream, I'd tell editing prob to stick in the sound of the Dodicarus's grunt, snort. Whatever sound it is they make. What just popped in over there? Alright, we're home. Well, people, we failed at getting us a Dodicarus. But we did get 6 artifacts today, so that's a win. But we'll have to pick this up next time. I'll try to make the gene scanner and see if we can find it that way. Also, I'll try to reset the skill tree by eating a mind wipe tonic. But, anyways, thank you all for joining us. Hit that like button, hit the subscribe, post a comment down below. Let us know your thoughts on how the 5-game challenge stream is going. But above all else, people, above all else, trust in the Lord.